All right. First things we got to do is, this is still a glitch, I guess. We want to get rid of the hints because they can interfere with notifications and invites and missions and everything like that. So we'll get rid of that. Hey, Iceman, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. All right. That's the butt of the ship. So let's go to the head of the ship. The ship head. So the idea is, when we get in the seat, now this isn't an RP, somebody said, oh, that's an RP commitment. No, it's just, I don't like sitting for so many hours. So, but when we do that, we get to go like this, and hopefully the lighting and everything switches. And then I can sit in here. And for those of you who were claiming that I had a bald spot, no bald spot. At least I don't think so. I can't see anything. My hairdresser actually said to me the other day. So my hairdresser, do men have hairdressers? Haircutter, barber? She's not a barber. She's a stylist. We'll call her my stylist. My stylist. You know, I was at my stylist the other day. Anyway, she said the very first time, because she's new. She hasn't even got her ticket yet. Because in Canada you need to get a ticket, apparently, when you're when you want to be a hairstylist. So she told my daughter the other day, or she told my daughter, she never told me. She says, I gave your dad a bald spot because she was shaving like the back of my head here, and she slipped and she just made a little hole, which she fixed. And this was like 3 years ago, and she just told me, or 2 years ago, and she just told me on Thursday, on your first haircut I gave you a bald spot. And I'm like, why would you even tell me? But yeah, it was a funny story. Okay, we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently now, because I took away, hey, good morning, Sweetbit, and good morning, Plywood. I took away my, I'm gonna need to make a map. I mean, I can still do this, so it's not so bad. Let's go over here. And we'll go to collections. Part of the woods. No, we want to go to Hicks. I'm pretty sure it's called Hicks. So we lost a little bit of our FPS, but that's kind of the idea. Okay, it's called Hickes. Yeah, there we go. All right, and I think it's actually close. Okay. Let's do some flights. Tried any of the Next Fest demos yet? What does that mean? Okay. If you try turning it off and on again. Apparently that works. What's Next Fest? I want to know what this is. Uh-oh. Every few months, Steam has Nexus, which is a bunch of free demos for upcoming games. Oh. Okay, is the game broken or am I? Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't have the engines on. Are there any good ones out there, Sweetbit? Okay. Hickeys. Is it Hickeys? Hickses? Demos were only available during the event. I tried a few last night. They were interesting, but nothing I'd buy. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Like, a lot of times, like I like Epic Game Store, because they have free games all the time, and sometimes you can get really good ones. Like, they actually had Farm Sim on there for a while. Farm Sim 25, actually. But the majority of them, yeah, I get the ones that I'm interested in. Like, I've got a whole library full of games on Epic, but I don't know if I'll ever play them. I thought maybe one day, if we were bored, maybe when we do like a 12-hour stream or something. I almost said 24. if we do like a 12-hour stream sometime, maybe we could like break a couple of them out and see. But I haven't actually done that yet. Does this mic sound okay? I feel like it's kind of far away, but as long as it's, I like that it's a little off axis, so if the P's don't pop. Know what I'm saying? You know, you know.
Landing gear down.
Oh boy. Okay. Please work. Please, Farm Sim Gods. Some card game where you type words and pick cards that have no instructions felt really repetitive. Another where you sorted objects, very cozy, relaxed. I wish listed, but not sure there is really enough substance to buy. I hear ya. I kept a carpet cleaning simulator that was going okay, then suddenly an asteroid destroyed the world and made me start over. That sounds about right. What's this Farm Sim 25 game you talked about? Oh, it's just some silly farming game. It's not a big deal. But now that we're out of our seat, we gotta move over. We gotta move over. Hopefully my lights changed. They did. I love automation. It's great. Where's my chest piece? Where's my armor? Armor? I don't even know her. Okay. Now I'm trying a sand beach cleaning sim, which is very rough graphics. Yeah, I keep getting all of, like, a bunch of these codes sent to me, or these keys sent to me by Lazy Otter Games. I don't know if it's a company that basically what they do is they kind of market games for small developers. Haven't really kind of figured out what it is that they do, but I do get them quite often. Oh no. I'm positive. Oh, they probably reset all of the elevators. Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure this is where we were. Okay, let's just do a quick look around. Hello, I am alive. Was there potentials that you weren't gonna be? I mean, I suppose there's always a potential, but good to see you though. What a crazy new ship. We played a little bit around with it yesterday. We have it over on Sparkly Blue. The beach one, you are basically Wally cleaning up the beach as a little robot on a post-apocalyptic. Since when can I not say apocalyptic? Apocalyptic? That actually kind of sounds cute. I've been game dev conferencing for the last few days and I've never stood so long in my life. Why were you standing? Because I'm standing at my desk. Now I gotta learn all my keys. Why am I using that? Ooh, what is this? Oh, nice. Nice. Why don't I put it on my back since... Yeah, let's do that. Since apparently I lost my backpack somewhere. Oop, there's some hearts. So cool. Oh, I love this game. I love it. So I'm going to take that as a good sign that maybe things are working. Maybe the freight elevator is working. Yeah. There's a movie. Kids would always leave Shrek DVD on, right? Like, I don't know why. They would leave it on, and you'd have the three little pigs. They were always jumping around. It was really fun. I just remember that one. Plays a movie, yeah. And then I think Donkey would be like, pick me, pick me, pick me. Anyway, strange things my memory remembers. There was not a lot of seats, and I wanted to meet as many people as possible. I met some cool Calgarians. I learned that the train there is called the C train. Yes, but you don't want to drive. You don't want to go on it. You don't want to go on the C train. The C train is not a good place. Hello, Newman. Actually, I kind of like this standing thing for FPS. The only downside, though, is my back gets a little sore. I'm hoping, though, that I can grow out of it. Grow out of it. Strengthen my back. Grow out of back pain. But yeah, we call it the C train. A lot of people think it's called the C train because it's the Calgary train, but no, it's actually because they're at the time when it was called the C train, it actually drove in a C. So you had North Calgary and South Calgary, and the C train would go like this, and then they would meet in the middle, and they'd go like that. At least that's what I was told. The true or not, beats the heck out of me. What do I know? I'm just a dude playing another dude. I said we need a C&E train, a train between Calgary and Edmonton, the two major populations. They've been talking about that for so long. What we need is one of those hyperloops that Elon Musk was talking about a while back. Haven't heard much about it. But get one of those like maglev hyper trains or whatever they're called. That would be sick. Get to Calgary in like an hour. I would take it like every other week for sure. Like for sure. Okay, we got a little bit of stuff. I think we should go back to our base and go get the raft. The hyperloop he promised California, then probably stopped caring about. Yeah. We'll just steal his idea and take it for our own. I mean, he does have a lot of things to think about. High-speed rail. I mean, as long as it can go 300 kilometers an hour. They were debating a high-speed rail. Then Elon Musk came in and talked about the hyperloop and the old nothing, and then did nothing with it. Yeah. Yep. People, am I right? Billionaires. Or is he a trillionaire now? I don't know. Those kind of people live on such a different dimension than me that I just kind of it doesn't mean anything to me. Do you know what I mean? Like oh. Like quite literally, we have nothing. There is nothing in common there. Oh. Okay, we've got that going on. I guess it doesn't like the double clicking thing. Or maybe you got to give it a sec. Oh, you got to probably give it a sec. Well, it kind of sucks that we lost all of that, all that Heart of the Woods. How's the game running? It's actually running, I don't want to, I mean, I guess I got wood over here. Knock on wood, everything seems to be going good. And I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Holy crap, there is so much heat coming off of this key light. Makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay, did I have anything in here? And can I open this? Oh, wait, I can go like this. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay, I got a good feeling about today. I got a good feeling. I think today's the day. It's gonna be a good one. You don't spend your days doing ketamine and planning on how to exploit more people, right? That's strangely factual. Sweet bit. I do not spend my days doing ketamine. Okay. We're going to keep these on us just in case things go side. What is this? Oh, these are the tonsil stones. But all right. Up the stairs. Make sure our respawn is set appropriately. Kind of disappointed that we don't, we lost all of those Heart of the Woods. That was a lot. That was like 400,000, I think. And I'm pretty sure it was in Hicks, but I don't really remember 100%. And I need to learn how to get into this seat properly. This game has a fish running in circles on the beach. Running. Well, I mean, fish are people too.
Landing gear up.
Okay, what did we have in our inventory that we could sell? Is it Proda? Let's just check real quick. I'm not going to stand up just for this. How do you open your inventory again? I? We could do Revenant Pods or Prota. Well, let's go do that. What? Huh? What do you mean, Alex? And hello, Alex. Long time no see. I'm sure you've been a little lurky turkey. Okay, what do we want? We had Proda, and what else did we have? Revenant Pods? Okay. 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 We were literally just there. Like literally. So we'll just fly back down. Crazy. Well, except this fish. Well, the good news is I'm get 460 FPS in the game, so it's definitely not GPU heavy. That's a lot of FPS. That's probably like the most FPS you can get, right?
Landing gear down.
They've also changed something with the dead zone. I don't like it. I can't drink. Oh yeah, I can. Give me one sec. Let me land this machine. We're not going to do the backpack thing. I don't trust it yet. Not a very good landerer. Hey, now I gotta get up. Ooh. This is gonna get old, I think. Just like me. Oh, I gotta get that hydrate. Thank you for that, by the way. You know what? I don't think it's the light. I think it's my stupid PC. It's not stupid. Sorry, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're a nice PC. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Son of a ladder. Proto, right? One. One. No? Two. Three. No, I'm not going to do that every time. That will get really irritating. Four. Five. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 5 more. 11. 12. 13. 13. And 15. All right, let's go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. They're here. I don't know how or why. Okay. 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 All right. Now we can get our stuff back. Oh, glorious day. Glorious day. Now the downside is... Wait, I can probably do this. It's letting me do it. Okay. Can I open this? I can. It's doing a little bit of buggy stuff, but honestly, I don't care. Exit. Close. Come on. Please. I've got so much money riding on this. Yes! Yes. Yes. Yes! Yes. It's so good. My sweet, sweet princess. I'm so freaking happy right now. We are so much closer. We are so much closer to the vulture now. We are so much closer. You're not that old? I am so. Oh, hey, Nissan is offering 30% off in my seasonal maintenance package. Excellent. What does that mean? What does this mean? Whoops. I did that wrong. Stack all. Okay, let's go back and get some more. So good. That's so good. I don't know why it was kind of glitching before, but we'll fix it. Hey, Chip, what's going on? I think the six-legged fish has a human face. Oh, Lord. I don't want to know that, sweet bit. And these rocks might be skulls. The heck? Hey, Talon, what's going on? Now I just need my Nissan back from the collision shop. Probably. Oh, I'm so freaking happy right now. Oh yeah, not rocks and boulders, not petrified humans. That's... Oh. Not rocks and boulders, but petrified humans. I don't want to eat that. Why would my first option be to eat this thing? Oh, man, I am so glad. I was really worried. Okay. Okay, so elevators are working, which means we can also... Wait, don't I have a module or something in here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We gotta go do some Heart of the Woods missions. Oh, I guess I can just climb on it. There we go. Apparently the hood and grill were on back order. They needed at least 6 to 8 weeks. 68 weeks? I'm doing good, just listening to you while I split wood. Nice. Getting buff. I like it. Man, people think splitting wood is like easy, but it's not. It's not. Come here. Come hither, my microphone. I have a feeling that microphone is going to cause some problems. We're going to have to fix something there. I can confirm splitting wood is in fact hard. My back and shoulders ache just thinking about it, right? I don't know why I looked over there. You're right there. An hour of splitting wood will tucker you, especially if it's first year. Right. Morning, Spirit. How are you? Well, actually, I'm using a hydraulic wood splitter. Are you drinking a beer? I hope you are, because that is beer drinking. That's beer drinking. I'm good. I'm doing good. Okay, let's get one of these missions going. Okay, I have an extra one now, which is interesting. There used to be only 13, and now there's 14. Heart of the Woods. All right, we're going to McGrath. Make that hunt a thou. No, I don't do that. Oh, okay, fair enough. Actually, I ran over the six-legged human fish. Sweep it. You can't do that. Fish are friends, not speed bumps. Didn't you ever see the movie? All right, onward. Only plan for today is going to Costco for an eye appointment. Costco actually has a surprisingly good eye program, or optometrists, whatever they call them. Okay, I want to do a little bit of fixing here because I am finding that I need to have some kind of a dead zone. Wait, head tracking. Why would head tracking not be enabled? Head tracking. Toggle enabled. Oh, I see. That's the switch. Okay. Offset cockpit. General smoothing. What we really need is a dead zone. Yeah. I feel like anything I do here, though, doesn't work. Dead zone. Am I missing something? Hey, Brick, what's going on? Okay. Camera boost dead zone. Head tracking seat. Camera boost dead zone. I don't know, maybe we try that. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Because if you move your head slightly, right? Like, I want to be able to move it a little bit without the camera engaging. I think my mic is interfering with it. There. Can you guys still hear me okay? Does it still sound the same-ish? That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Let's see if we bump up the dead zone just maybe up to 20. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, get my head into my natural position. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like that. You sound good. Thanks, buddy. Between my ears is a dead zone. Yes, me too. I feel ya. I feel ya. I've used a track IR for years thinking of getting a Tobii so I don't have my headphones on all the time. That's exactly why I run a Tobii. That's quite literally why. So when I was playing Arma, I had a track IR. And I feel the track IR is more precise, honestly. It's definitely more locked in. And there's a lot more control over the track IR, is how I feel about it. But the Tobii, the convenience of the Tobii, now I can have in-ear monitors. I don't have to have crap on my hat or on my head. So if I don't want to wear a hat, I don't have to. I'd recommend it. They go on sale a lot. I don't have a coupon code or a partner code. Oh, did I just move? the camera. I just bumped it by accident. Here, let me just see something here. Just want to make sure we're still good. Oh, we're good. Do you guys like this view, by the way? Try not to... Do you like... You're missing a few things, like the throttle is here and the other throttle pack is over here. But I think you get the general idea. I can't think of a better way of doing it. Or do we want to just get rid of it? That's the other thing. But anyway, going back to Track IR. I highly recommend the Track IR, or the... I recommend both, but it really depends on what you're doing. Probably if I wasn't streaming and I was going to do like flight sim, like military flight sim, where it really is critical. But at that point, why don't you just get a VR headset? Do you know what I mean? But for just a general all-purpose head tracking, specifically for this game, it works really, really well. I don't know if it... I think I have the front and back turned off. I don't know why. But yeah, I really like it. I think you get like 10 or 50% off quite frequently. It feels like every month they're having a deal where you can get some money off of the Tobii. I turn the the gaze off because my eyes move a lot, I think. And so it was always like flickering around and it was making me dizzy. And then the screen would move and then my eye would move and then it was just really messing things up. So I'm just using it as an eye tracker. However, I also use it to select targets. So when I'm flying, I can look at a ship and then I hit my lock button and whatever I'm looking at, it selects and then it locks, which I think is kind of cool. So what we'll do is we'll do our collection missions for a little while, drop everything off, and then we'll start to, once we run out of things, then we'll switch over to the raft and maybe we can make it work. It really is nice. Because the Tobii eye tracker is actually better at tracking eyes than it is tracking, I mean, go figure, based on the name. But the Tobii eye tracker is much better at tracking eyes. So I like the idea of it. It's just that for my physiology, it doesn't work very well. Because my eyes are very reactionary. Like when I see movement, my eyes move, and then everything moves, and then my eyes move, and then everything just kind of gets locked up in jitters. But yeah, if they are a little bit pricey, I think the eye tracker is actually, or the Track IR is actually a bit cheaper. But you don't have to have anything on your face, which the freedom is amazing. Like not having that crap on your head and then you're tied to something, even though these are technically got me tied in. You know what I'm saying. And I like having my monitors over there that I can actually see. It's quite nice. Does anybody know how I can get my Twitch chat to appear on my screen, but that it won't show up for you guys? Is that something I can do? Doom Reaper, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Because I just want to see it on the side of my screen. Because then what I can do is I could get rid of the prompter and put the prompter over there. And then my life would be very, very nice. Whoop. I should say more that all of my problems would be solved. Right now, about to head on a 13-hour shift. Oof. Well, hopefully you can hang out with us for a little bit and we can make the time go a little bit faster. All right. Get this head tracking on.
Landing gear down.
It's a good sign when you don't see a ton of ships crowding the area. Okay. There we go. Nice. Might as well get our stuff restocked here. What I really want to do is make a seat that I can hit that same button, use the same button to get out of my ship seat. But the seat basically turns around and then I can just get out of my seat. That's the goal, okay? This was designed to be more of a fighter cockpit, but what I really want, I'll tell you what I want. What I really want. I want a seat that I can spin and then get out of the seat, right? So I don't have to climb over the edge of the cockpit. And if I could somehow put that on a stepper motor, I think that would be so sick. That's got to be possible, right? That's got to be something we can do. Actually, let's just keep 15. That's the smart way of doing it, right? Those are actually pretty big, hey? And now I can probably go like this and go like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go do this. Let's get this done. Simrig build plans? Yeah, so ever since I saw the RSI Constellation, I've wanted to make that seat a simulator, or into like as part of my sim cockpit, sim pit. I hate the word sim pit. I don't think we should use it in polite conversation. But I love the idea of having a seat, right, that rotates and then moves forward. So what I want to do is when I move back to my stream room, which sounds like it's going to be probably in September, I'll be moving back to the stream room down in the basement. What I want to do is I actually want to have several different cockpits so that I can do different things, like have a farming sim one, or like any construction sim, farm sim, out of ore, basically like a cockpit that I can use specifically for that. But my idea with if you look at the RSI Constellation seat, it has the joysticks and it's got some controls in it. Now, I'm not going to do it like a 1-for-1 scale version of it, but my idea is having like basically the armrests are all of my controls, and then it basically spins into position and then maybe slides forward Doesn't have to, but then I don't have to have the other, like, if you look at these, I don't have to have these on the chair. I can have those on a cockpit, right? Or like at sort of at a dashboard, I guess, for lack of a better word. So that's kind of the plan. Can you not make whatever you want? Yes, I can. I was in the verse last night at Checkmate. Oh, did you see us, Peasy? Did you see us? We were fooling around and out there. Gonna take your whole basement. But that's the thing. That's the thing. So my stream room, so this room is about 10 by 12-ish. My stream room is 15, no, probably more like 12 by 16 is just the stream room. And then this, we call it the speakeasy because we always wanted to make it into like a little bar, but it's going to become my workshop. And in my workshop, that's where all the 3D printers will be, all of the solder stations and all of the other stuff. I'm going to try to have my computers in there so that the whole room doesn't heat up, because it's basically the stream room, we call it, is essentially a home theater, but we don't have a home theater. We don't want a home theater. So it basically became my gym, my jungle gym to play around with. So yeah, I've even gone so far as thinking about creating the inside of something, not a specific ship, but like the inside of a ship, so that if Damon and Caden ever came, there'd be computers set up so that they could be playing Star Citizen as well, right? Big brain stuff. But again, big dreams. I want to do it over time. I don't want to just like, do it all at once. Something to build towards is kind of what I'm thinking. But all those plans kind of went on hold when I moved out of the stream room. But now that we have it back, we can most definitely start thinking about those ideas again. Is this not McGrath? Are we not on McGrath? Like, can I literally just... Like, this is McGrath, isn't it not? I'm pretty sure this is McGrath. It is. So I just go up here and get some more stuff. And then we make money. It's like printing money. It's easy. The rail system is the hard part. Yes, that's what I need help with. That's exactly what I need help with. Does he mean in real life? In real life, yes. RV chairs have the swivel mechanism. The trouble is, yeah. But I want to have, I want to be able to have a motorized turn. I want to be able to sit down like this and then, hi guys, that's what I want. That's what I want. But I don't know how simple it's going to be. You're running around with the... I was running around with Imprimus, Zach, and Nomad. Oh, okay. Very cool. The rail system is the hard part. I'll drop you a link in Discord for the chair I was looking at. Please do. You are never going to talk Caden into playing Star Citizen. If the game ever releases, he'll play. I know he will. He will not be able to resist. Once there's like base building and agriculture and that kind of stuff, there's no way he's not going to play it. Wait, when did you get your room back? I'll be getting it in September because Damon is moving on, not out. Well, out. He's moving out, not on. He's not like he's not dying. He's just moving out. So yeah, I will convince him. Yaksa, I will. If it's the last thing I do, you will play Star Citizen, son. And I mean, look at it this way. Look how hard we're struggling trying to get a lot of like consistent viewers by playing the game, right? Like, it's tough. Because people don't like people want to see a working game. They don't want the frustrations, or maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe people are mean. Okay, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy cow, that's like another 400,000. Awesome. But yeah, he'll play it. He'll play it. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I'll play from an old folks home. I've got no problem with that. Good for him. Yeah. But I'm patient. Gives me time. Why isn't there a drop all button? You know? Why couldn't we make that? Why isn't that something we could do? It seems simple. Oh God. Oh, you know what happened? They were still coming out of me. This is why I need to do it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. This is why I need to do this slowly. We got time. We got all kinds of time. Okay, that should be 15. Nice. Then we'll go explore a little bit. SC needs to figure out their patch stability, to be honest. Did you see that thing with Benoit? I think they did, or they are. Then I think more people will become more interested. I think so too. I started a couple of weeks ago. Hope to see you in the verse sometime. Absolutely. If you have any questions, holy poop. Holy poops. I love it. If you have any questions, not only, I mean, I know some things, but the chat is phenomenal here. They love to answer questions. Mine the whole map and out of ore? Meh. Yeah. So basically the gist of it, Mad Weasel, is they realized that they were prioritizing the wrong thing. They kind of did, and I don't remember if it was me who said this or somebody else, but basically what they said was we were trying to just get the game done, and we were just focusing on new features, and we didn't really give a rat's behind about the playability of it. But now they actually have a team called I think it's called the player experience team, and their only job is to make sure that the game is not a complete cluster when it goes live. So they've kind of said, hey, we screwed up, but this is what we're going to be doing forward. It will slightly increase. It won't slightly increase their release time. It'll greatly increase their release time. But since most of us enjoy the game as it is, like kind of as we go, and we just treat these things that are coming up kind of as like patches, or not as like almost expansions, they said, you know, we forgot about our player base, and we're trying to get the game done. Hello, Newman. So I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot. Well, I have too many questions and figured them out as I go. Bought a Gemini last night, so been grinding refueling rep. Not sure how much I like refueling. It's going to be important. I don't know how important it is right now, but it's going to be very important. Only works if they can actually gate the gamepad. But again, the idea is that they would. Oh, this is kind of cool. Again, they say a lot of things, right? And all we can do is take them at their word. It's their freaking game. We're just testers, all right? So they owe us nothing. We basically kind of committed to when we signed up to be alpha testers, we kind of signed up for this. That doesn't mean that they can just give us a trash game all the time, but we also, I mean, it's in development. They make no qualms about that. So we take the good with the bad. And I think there's just a lot of recency effect right now. For those of you who are were around in 3.18, you know, this is nothing. This is like, right now, this is a playable game. Even when 4.81 dropped, it was still a playable game. It worked. It's just that we couldn't do the things that we wanted to do at the time. But it's an alpha. So, yeah. They should just rebuild it from scratch, to be honest. Well, then the cycle would just rinse, repeat, honestly. Because that's what they did. That's how we got into this place, is they built it from scratch. So starting over from scratch, I don't know. And I'm sure there's probably a lot of that going on in the background where they are starting from scratch. And that's why things break so hard, is literally for that reason. Ooh. Kind of cool helmet. But again, not a game developer, but to be perfectly honest, it'll be done when it's done, and I'm completely fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. They just need to get up and replace everything with non-spaghetti. I wonder, could they, not knowing anything about coding, not knowing anything about AI, it's just me saying words, is it not possible for them to have AI go through the code and clean it, or would that just make the spaghetti worse? Just throwing it out there. But yeah, Matt, go check that out. Go watch the thing, because they were very honest and upfront. They said, "Hey, we screwed up. We're not doing that again." Because, and again, I think it's literally because people they realize that people. Because I think when you're a developer and when you're doing your coding and you're getting all this stuff done, you're just thinking about the next piece of the puzzle, the next problem to solve, the next thing to create, the next piece of tech to reiterate, right? And because that's their mandate, they're supposed to just make the game. But I think what was going on is they kept on going down that rabbit hole, and they were outpacing the polish of the game. Right? So these little things, one of the things that they said really cool, that I thought was really cool, is they said they'll take like a line of code or a block of code. I don't know. Again, not a coder. I don't know. But what they would do is they would take that piece of whatever new thing that they write and just stress test the hell out of it. They try to break it. They'll try to do everything they possibly can, which obviously will slow down the production time. But the idea is it won't hit live and then be stress tested. I think they want to reduce the amount of stress testing they're doing during the live. It would make more spaghetti. Yeah. AI is good at making components, but it's not good at building whole systems or frameworks. AI doesn't understand the big picture stuff. Exactly. Hey, Boulder, how is it going? Unit testing, sure. I think it's like being held together with spider webs. Tweak a string and make a hole in the side. That's essentially where we're at. That's essentially where we're at. Yeah, it's a bunch. But honestly, they've got my faith. I'm in it for this long. And you can call it whatever you want, sunken cost fallacy, whatever. I still think this is one of the greatest games ever made. And I'm going to continue playing it until I literally can't play it anymore. I should actually, before we leave, we should see if there's another contract here. Sorry, I just got an itchy nose all of a sudden. Okay. Got to go back to yellow. That's fine. What else did we want to sell? I think there's something else we could probably sell. We'll figure it out later. Come on. 135 times in a row I've been subject to this abuse. Guess I'll stick around for more. Might as well at this point, right? I need to do it difficult. So what have you been printing lately? Mad, I have not done anything with my 3D printer lately. And I hate it. I hate it. I need to do more. I need to do more. I mean, I don't mind testing, but make sure it's the PTU. Test 3 months before. Exactly, Matt. That's exactly what I think. It's unavoidable when you've been working on something for 10 years plus without a clear plan from the get-go. Yeah. Pong is the best game ever. It's pretty darn good. I still have plans, Mad Weasel, to make this little... Here. Where is it? That little fan? I want to make that. That's the next thing I'm going to make, I think, is that little fan. I want to have one sitting right in front of me here, blowing on me. I think that'd be amazing. No, I need to find you some models. Yes, I do. I'm doing okay, been busy, about to go to lunch. Nice. Are you on Out of or Later with Sparks? I think that's tomorrow, Bradster. I saw someone 3D printed little timeout chains and dunce caps for their D20s. That's hilarious. Or timeout chairs. I love that. I love that. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. I thought it was Sunday. It's all good. It's all good. Welcome to the ship show. Yeah, the old Chevy Adol cooler. Why is that not ringing a bell? Ugh. But yeah, I mean it's fired up. Like I could print something right now. I just don't have anything to print. Where's my other drink? Oh. I do have to sort out this heat problem though. Like it's getting hot in here. And I can't open, like my PC's at 45 degrees. Usually it sits around 40. So I got to do something with that. Did you have a good time on Fleet Friday? Were any bodies accumulated? No, it was pretty tame. Fleet Fridays. Yeah, there's a... I don't know if I necessarily want to talk about this on stream. I don't want anybody to take it the wrong way, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot of people streaming. There's a lot of people talking, and I think it's a rough experience for the viewers. So I think we might do. If we do it, we'll probably do it on Blue Spark after dark. That way people are okay with it. You know what I mean? I've started rack mounting all my computers and planning to add a back panel with a fan to push the hot outside. That's a good idea. That's kind of where I'm going with it. Yeah, I don't know difficult. Like I had fun and I'm fleet, like the fleets are still going to be a thing. The fun flies or fleets, whatever you want to call them, they're still going to be a thing. It's just, it's really when you're trying to build a community and a channel and there's that much happening, it turns a lot of people away and prevents a little bit of that growth. I don't think it will, unless Teapot, can you grant a quick, I trust Mad, Teapot, are you able to grant him the ability to just do a link for a second? We need to set up a team speak and get priority speakers and separate channels for Fleet Friday. That's the other thing. Because honestly, I honestly don't mind people streaming with me at all. I have no problem with that. But when we're talking over each other, like somebody comes in and with a raid for them or for me, I have to now mute myself. You know what I mean? And it's just very, very. It's just, and then I forget, and then yeah. So we'll figure it out. Hey, Tigers, did I say hello? I'll drop it on the Discord. Okay. Sounds good. I'll see if it gets auto-modded and let it through. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and try it, Matt. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. I forgot about those. I'm pretty sure there's a way where you can allow people to temporarily post links. But yeah, I definitely want to get one of those little... And I love that the fan is moving so slowly. You know what I mean? The first time I ever saw something like that, I think was on Arma. And the Russian helicopters have those little fans. And they're moving at about that speed. And it's like, are they doing anything? Like, I'm used to fans being like, raw, you know? But yeah, I definitely want to still do Fleet Fridays. Or some kind of fleets. Because this game is so much better in a group of people. But yeah, TeamSpeak. I wish Discord would do it. I feel like it's not that difficult, but it might be. But I remember in TeamSpeak, like specifically what I liked about TeamSpeak and things like EVE Online is you would have your flight groups, right? So the commanders are talking to each other, right? Like you have your leadership, and then they're talking to the commanders, and then the commanders would talk to their wings, and then the information would just pass like that. I thought that was fantastic, and you'd have multiple keys, like on your push to talk would have multiple channels, so you would switch to your channel and then relay the orders, and it felt like you're actually like relaying orders. Don't think I can separate it out. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. I'm going to Winnipeg. Okay, yellow. 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 Again? Again what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, turmoil? Winnipeg. No, I'm gonna go to Winnipeg probably. Well, I'm going to Toronto next week. No streams next week, by the way. I might be able to do one on Friday, but probably we won't have anything unless I do like a live. I don't know. Those don't really. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of interest in those. But maybe we could do a Lego stream or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be there a few days. 4 nights, I guess.
Landing gear down.
How much money do we need again for the Vulture? Was it 2.6? It was 2.6 mil. I'm saving up for a Lego kit I've always wanted. Which one is that? I want the Millennium Falcon. That big one. That big one. Nope. No. I gotta get. Oh, dang it. Okay. Gotta get my wood first. All right. Let's see here. Put those back. Hello? Why? Why can't I put it in here? There we go. Just had to be smarter than the game. Okay, I'll grab another 15 pack. Can't afford the fun pack. You're just gonna have to mix and match. Yeah, I'm a rider. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. The big Millennium Falcon. There you go. That's exactly the one I want. And how you doing, Yama? Hope you're doing fantastically. Okay, this time we're just gonna take it slow. You know, just gonna take our time. Just drop them one at a time. You know, one. I think the main problem was I started moving too soon. No extra backpack. I don't want to risk it. And honestly, the backpack thing, it's kind of, I don't think it saves that much time. It does save time, but the glitch potential is real. So I'm just going to hang back. SC was killing you last night? Really? We had actually a pretty good session yesterday. Oh boy. Oh good. Nice. What were you trying to do yesterday, Yama? Ugh. It's actually much cooler over in the cockpit than it is over here. Dude, I'm literally standing right here. There's a ton of places you can go. Moron. Unless that's one of you guys, then hey, how's it going? All right, we're gonna go do our run around here. Check things out. You had a 30K? Holy crap, I haven't seen a 30K in a long time. Took 7.5 million in cargo. What? Oh, jeepers. An actual 30K? Or really? I have not seen those in a long time. I'm still hoping to get a flight suit. Three of them. That's insane. I'm glad that the missions are working. I love that I'm seeing other people. I haven't seen any of the big boys out, like the Ironclads and the other ones. I think people are just kind of playing it safe. Yeah, I think I had a bad luck of riding a crash wave. Oh, that does happen. If you, like, usually if a server crashes out, all of those people will leave kind of at the same time. And it ends up being this, holy crap, there's 15 of those? What the heck? Dang it. Okay, we got to come back for that. That's like a whole turn in one shot. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, we gotta get that. We gotta get that. What can I get rid of? Maybe we just grab 4. Or we just grab as many as we can. Grab another 4. Grab another 4. We can come back. We remember. Right there, I always forget that little section right there. He will forget. Hey now. Our freight elevators working? They seem to be working. They seem to really, really be working. Actually, what are these? These are the plague, right? Maybe there's plague right here. Plague, 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 plague. Crazy people everywhere. Plague of madness. Amashi plague. Okay, we'll take that one too. What else do I have? Dude, we might be able to do this. I'm excited. Maybe I'll save my farm sim save and hop on I'll hop on this for yeah, I mean, I can't get to Stanton. I don't know, my man. What are you doing? I am collecting stuff for Rayari and making 100K per, and it's honestly the easiest money. It's the easiest money. Now that the elevators are working again, it's a good time. It's a good time. Okay, let's do this. Okay, and then, all right, we're gonna split 15. Okay, and then we'll do a split 15. Like so. Split 15. And then those are the ones that we can turn in, right? So we can do another 300 grand. Right? And the cool thing is, as we go to these different places to drop them off, we get more stuff. I'm leaving my ship there, buddy, so. Got 2 more things to check, right? I'm doing shenanigans. Hey, Kirk, how are you? Yeah, the collection missions. Yeah, they're great money. They're fantastic money. How's that for forgetting turmoil? Doing good, getting ready to do my shenanigans. Nice. What kind of shenanigans are you going to get into? Shenanigans into? Shenanigans up to? Shenanigans. Can't remember if I was in here already. Nope. Oh. And you just go after these gray boxes? Ooh, sure, I'll take one of those. And they tend to have the stuff that you need. But not right now. Mining? Nice. How much more did you guys get up to after I left yesterday? I all of a sudden got so tired, dude. I was just like, I could not keep my eyes open. I wasn't talking, I was just like, Hello, Newman. Keep using my regular keyboard and not... Oh. Nice. Right. Goodbye, Newman. Okay. Man, that guy wasn't here for very long. We filled up the mole, refined it, called it a night. Nice. I think a lot of people are doing that interstellar mission for like 400k. And I honestly think that we're going to do that as soon as we are out of here. Once we run out of these collection missions, and if we don't have the machine yet. Oh, look at that. Okay. So we can do Dakari pods, plague, revenant pods, and okay, so we should have 4 missions going. Okay, what do we have? We've got plague, heart of the woods, and then what did I say? Dakari pods. One of them isn't working. I'm not sure what that one is. Hopion horns, Marok gems, revenant pods. Was it revenant pods? Can you reach the cargo hold from where you are on the ship without leaving the ship? Not anymore. You used to be able to do that back in the day, where there's like a general inventory, like an area inventory. So if you were here, you would put all your stuff into like this general inventory, and then you could bring it from there onto your ship. Oh, that's a play, Bite. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we've got Heart of the Woods, Revenant pods, Amashi Plague, and Dakari pods. Revenant and Dakari and Amashi Plague. Okay. So far we have accepted Revenant pods, Amashi Plague, Heart of the Woods, and then we just need Dakari pods. Now, I think the Dakari pods are the ones that are broken. Rhoda, Marok Gem, Cave. I think it's this one. So we're gonna grab it. We're gonna grab it. Okay. So we have one at Hicks, two at Hicks on Sellen. Okay, so I think let's go there first. Because we're right here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's a big jump. It is a big jump. I'm gonna take a play up out of Difficult's playbook, right? And Difficult told me, he said, you can get a constellation in game relatively easily, right? It's a couple million, and if you have like a bigger ship, like so for example, if you've got a large mining ship, you've got a large cargo ship, you've got a large salvaging ship, you'll be able to make the money to afford that constellation in game relatively simply. And if you need a large cargo ship, the Ironclad Assault is a really good option. So I'm not saying Difficult has good ideas all the time, but this is a really good idea. This is honestly a really good idea. So. Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I'm not going to buy any more. I'm not going to buy any more ships, more than likely. I may upgrade. Well, I keep looking over there. What's over there? There's nothing over there. I might upgrade my current pledges that I have to larger ships so that I can have all the things. But right now, I've got a reclaimer, so salvaging is sorted out. I've got an Arastra. That's pretty much done. I'm not going to probably go to the Orion because I want to be able to do atmospheric stuff as well, and I don't think the Orion will be able to do that. I've got the Ironclad for hauling and mining missions. You know, like I've kind of got everything on lock. So I'm not quite sure what else I'd buy unless I can get some kind of like a large, like maybe like a Kraken or an Idris or something like that. I don't think that's really in the cards for me. So I'm not really interested in getting any more LTIs. I have enough LTIs, I think. And now we're just gonna play the game. So any ship under $10 million that you can, if you can buy it in game for $10 million, I'll probably not purchase it, you know? Why do I keep popping that? Weird. One thing I don't have right now is like a fighter. Well, that's not true. I have a light fighter. I've got a Gladius, and I've got a Mark II. So I've got the light fighters covered. Now I need to start focusing on maybe like a heavy fighter. But again, those are usually under 10 million. So I'll probably honestly just buy them in game. Because I'm not really a combat heavy kind of a guy. The M80 is a good choice. It really is. Only other Predator I consider is the Arastra and the Polaris. Yeah, I agree to that. Yeah. M80 was a really fun ship. I really liked it. I just can't stand Origin. I can't stand Origin so much that I would rather not. Okay, what are we dropping off? We're dropping off Revenant pods. And what was the other thing we're dropping off here? I just don't like the inside of the ship. And I know that's really fickle and lame, but... Oh! Heart of the Woods and Revenant pods. Perfect. Yes, that is the difficult I'm talking about. Maple, what's going on? If I ever use the word difficult, I'm talking about that difficult. Lost my command module in a 4.9 PTU. What? It came off? I really hope they fix that. I really hope they fix that. Okay, cargo elevators, knock on wood. Seem to be working okay. All right, so we're dropping 2 here. We're going to drop the Revenant pods. Right? Pretty sure it was the Revenant. Like, guys, we jumped a couple dozen seconds. Like, I barely had time to get comfortable in my cockpit before I had to stand up again. And we're going to make 200K. Now, to be honest, we did have to collect this stuff. But, like, we found 15 of the Amashi Plague in one shot. So, I honestly think this is the best bang for your buck money-wise. Hey, Roops, what's going on? Yeah, it auto-disconnected. Oh, thought we were out of that. But there's a good end to this story. The body was still flying. Thankfully, I had loaded an Ursa. But can you fly it? Can you fly it from the command? All right. $200K right there, over 200K. And hopping to the new seat that lets you pilot. Oh, there's a seat. Nice. Nice. We're gonna get the Vulture today. I can feel it in my bones. Where's the pilot seat? I hope it's on the bridge. Looks weird without the command module, but it flies. Now it'll just be a symmetrical brick, really. My calves are killing me. I haven't stood this much in a long time, but it's good. It's a good burn. You know what I'm saying? I feel like somebody else is doing this. Yes, the front left seat has changed to the command station. Okay. But I'm guessing there's still a reason to fly it, right? But I now have a perma body marker in the nose of the Marge. It's stuck in the skin. I can't recover it. Oh. Hello, Newman. Boo. More like boomin'. Ooh. Well, that's sexy. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's new. It's beautiful and unique, like a snowflake. Goodbye, boo, man. Yeah, showed him. If so, I won't ever use the command module anymore. There you go. I like the idea of the command module. Not gonna lie. I mean, to your point, difficult. Byte and I actually used the command module to fix a problem yesterday. So, not pointless. We had a bricked ship inside of the ironclad, and we detached. He pulled it out. Problem solved. So, not pointless. And considering the assault doesn't have any tractor beams on it, I figure it's a good solution. However, you do need 2 people, but it's a multi-crew ship, so I also don't have a problem with that. And yes, it does give you. I like the view of the command module. Holy crap! I made it to Stanton 6th time. Holy cow! A problem that wouldn't have existed had that ironclad behaved off the rip. No, I don't think you know what the problem was. The problem was we had a bricked ship inside of the ironclad. I already have that one. Do I have this? This is a flight helmet. I already have a helmet. I don't need an extra one. So in a situation where you need to move something heavy, like a ship, because that's how big the tractor beam is. It can actually move ships. So it worked. But yeah, it's not a problem with the ironclad. Hello, child. Love it. What is with my hands? Like double jointed thumbs or something. I don't think we got much, did we? Oh, we got a couple more Dakari pods, which I think can't be used right now. Have you ever seen those TikToks where it's like, mother, crave violence? Where it's like a little drawing of this little monster kid. That's how I imagine Yaks a Bunch in Difficult's relationship. Mother, why must you torment me? Thanks for banging in my ears. Okay, do we have any other 15s? I don't think so. Okay, so now we've got the Amashi Plague and the Dakari pods. Contracts. Collection. Rhoda, Revenant Pod. I think I already have those 2 live. Heart of the Woods. Yeah, okay. Let's... Oop. I yigged instead of yagged. 1.7 million, baby. Love it. Love it. Okay. Leo or Microtech? Both of those are at around Microtech, if I'm not mistaken. Holy cow, yaks a bunch. Dude. Hello, Mata. Hello, Mata. Life is very entertaining. And they say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. Or something like that. That was a very memorable part of my childhood. Not gonna lie. Hold on. Selin is... Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Selin is where we are. Gotta find a better... I don't know about that, Mike. Because isn't... Oh no, it was Cleo, not Selin. Cleo. And I'm pretty sure that Cleo is right here. Oh. I think we'll go to Cleo first, actually. Because Cleo... Yeah. I think we'll go there. Oops. Maps. Contracts. Good Lord. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. All right. Let's go get some more money. Nope. I don't think the majority of people have any idea, Yaks a bunch. I think you are 100% correct. All right. So we have 1.7 million. We have 2 more turn-ins. That's going to take us to about 2 million. Provided we don't find any more Heart of the Woods or anything like that. There is Heart of the Woods on Microtech, so we might be able to do it. The other option is if this is the big if there is an interstellar, if there's this one, because we could do this one at 747. That's it. That's it. We do this one after. We're going to try it. Worst case Ontario, we just go back. That sounds right, Crash. That sounds right. Okay. Man, I like this. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. I might do a quick bio while we're flyo. That's so funny. Be right back. You sure you want to be in here? You can. Silly dog. You silly dog. What are you doing? Oh, now we got cats in here. Man. Hi, Loki. Take me home, oh motherfucker, take me home. Oh motherfucker, where I might get eaten by a bear. Don't leave me where? I can't remember how that line goes. It's been so long since I've heard that. I was probably, no lie, in my like single digits. Loki, wanna come say hi? Come here. Loki. Loki. She's laying down. We need a dog cam now, I guess. Hi. Loki. Loki. It's crazy. I hit my stand goal because I'd be getting up and down so much. Love it. Came out in '63. Yeah, there was, I had an album. My parents got me a record, like an actual vinyl record. And not like a vintage record. It was like an actual record. Like, that's how you bought music. And it was called Looney Tunes, and it had a whole bunch of crazy songs like that. I had a cat named Loki when I was younger, and my brother was Thor. My brother's cat. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Daisy, what are you doing? I'm not gonna pet you. No. You can't push buttons. Okay? I swear she's gonna try to jump in my lap. Does Teaches make a Salvager? Like a vulture? And they do, okay. I might go check that one out. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the Dakari pods. It just says uninitialized, so I don't know if that's just like a glitch. Did you hear they plan to reboot The Littlest Hobo? Really? Awesome. Another childhood staple. And Beachcombers. But if you're not Canadian, you probably don't know the Beachcombers. I feel like Beachcombers and Littlest Hobo came out, like they were kind of right after each other. How long until you play Farming Simulator? In general, I don't know. I might play again. I don't know. I have no plans. I'm trying to kind of make I'm trying to stick to a certain game, just to try to build a community. But I'll probably play again now and then. I'm sure Family Game Night will do another Farming Sim episode one of these days. No, I left the door open intentionally. Okay. see if we can take the small pad here. This ship is a lot higher than you think it is. Like a lot higher. How's the hauling going? It's going pretty good. And we're more like collecting than hauling. But overall, it's going pretty nice. Oh, okay. Never saw the beachcombers, but that hair is wild, right? It's a very Canadian show. Very Canadian show. This was the Dakari pods. I think I have them on me. Yeah. Oh, my calves are burning. Burning. I'll be okay, though. I'll be okay. I'm going to fight through it. Get those calf muscles. You know? Then I'll have skinny little arms and then gigantic legs. Okay. Let's drop one. And see if this is it. Nope. So either the mission is brokered or... Because this is McGrath, right? Yeah. Okay, so the uninitialized are not Dakari pods. All right, that's fine. I wonder what if there's something else that they might be. Does anybody know what they might be if they're not Dakari pods? Might not have respawned yet. Unless somebody else is doing the same. Okay, well that puts us a little damper on the sitch. But I think we'll try it anyway. Because what I don't want to do is have too little money. I want to make sure we have more than enough. Hello, Boomin. Oh, yeah, look, they're all gone. Nothing. That's strike two. Although we were here fairly recently. It's a problem with there only being a couple of places to go to. They don't respawn. Might as well check though. You never can tell. Although I could pretty much tell. Yeah. Everything gone. Do we even bother? Yes, we do. We do. Can't wait till there's creatures wandering around out there. Ah! Something good. Ooh, what is that? Strata helmet? I don't think I have that color. Okay. Let's go to this place on Microtech. Not very far. This is nice. This is nice. I'm not sure what the uninitialized is. Be nice if we could figure that out. But what we can do at least is get it out of our inventory. And then we're going to put that in there. This will be like our gear. Let's put okay. Fine. I don't think I have anything else. Ah, we're so close. Yeah, might as well top up our water. Okay. I can't wait for that to work. Man. It's going to be the ultimate 0 to hero ship. Well, maybe not 0 to hero, because it's a little bit much for a 0 to hero ship. However, it would make a really good off-grid living ship.
Landing gear up.
I was wondering why we weren't moving very fast. Oh, do you guys remember the Thunderbirds? I keep seeing the Thunderbirds on TikTok, like little clips of it. Such a good show. I miss that show. Oh, you know what we could do? Now that we're back on Microtech, we could go check out Goldenrod, and we can go check out... we can get some berries. Berries and Heart of the Woods. I thought you were talking about the Thunderbird jets. No, like the Thunderbirds. You know, the Thunderbirds. The marionettes. Remember those guys? It just needs to go a little bit lower. Or I could lower the desk too. Or put my mic in a completely different spot. Doctor Who is better? Well, yeah. Obviously. That's a little bit too early to put the landing gear down, right? I just don't want to forget. That'd be embarrassing.
Landing gear down.
Oh. I was going to say that was my best landing yet. But I was like 5 meters above the ground. That's fine. It's fine. Almost got hung up on my ears. Okay. Little bit of a struggle with the ladder, as usual. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at that sunset. Sunrise? Sunrise for a sunset? No one's gonna get that. Whoa. Going a little too fast. These things look disgusting. Got me all kinds of nostalgic. Do you know where that's from? I don't think you'll know where that's. Oh, at least not the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Go check out these buildings. Maybe we can get one or... Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you serious? See? Patience, or lack thereof, got me. Wish you were able to put them in a handheld container and just send the container down to complete the mission. Yeah, rather than pulling them out. I mean, you can do that. We were using that as a backpack, or a backpack to do that last time. But I feel like it didn't save me a ton of time. It did prevent that from happening, though. That's okay. We got extra. That's why we always have extra, right? But yeah, if you put the backpack down and then you open the backpack and then move it up, then you have to pull it up and then pull it down. But yeah, it'd be nice if you could just put them in there, put it down. It would take it out of the thing. I agree. I wonder if it was that one that went shooting off to the side. Fiddler on the roof? Was that on Fiddler on the Roof? There we go. Oh. How's my rep doing with these guys? Who is it, Rayari? Oh. I have like one more to do and I wonder if something else will pop up. I feel like we should commit to that. Oh, look at the sun. Here comes the sun. Oh man, this feels so much like home. Man, those Hermes are big. They're big. I think that was a Hermes. What? No way. Oh. Huh. I feel like I gotta just complain a little bit. Sure, I'll take all those. I like all that. That aerial gear is decent. We can never... Actually, we did switch out. Maybe we'll switch into our aerial gear. I'd like to do one more mission. Oh, look at that. I want to watch him go zip. Okay. He might be too far out of the level of detail to be able to see him warp off. Yeah, he's going to be too far away. All right. Well, Godspeed, my friend. Oh, we might be able to see him. Might be spooling right now. Oh. He's turning. He's crashing. I don't know. What is this? What is that? Piece of a ship. The game is so pretty. I know. It's kind of ridiculous. Come on, be something good. Like a Heart of the Forest. That's what we really need. Never seen anything in this room, and yet I continue to look. It's a weird place for a box. I think somebody's been here. To me, it looks like all the good stuff was taken. It might be. Think somebody's on to my plan. You know, a game is pretty when you can get a gorgeous shot of a clipper. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. It was a good one, though. I don't like the look of the clipper. I'm not gonna lie. I love what the clipper can do. And I'm hoping they come out with a generalist chip that's $5 more. You know what I mean? So that I can, like, look at it. It's not attractive in any way, but I kind of like it. You know how like there's some like really ugly animals out there, but you can't help but just want to cuddle them because they're so, hello, Newman. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about the clipper. You know, it can't help it. It's ugly. It's not its fault. Right? It's a toaster with wings. That would be an insult to toasters. At least a toaster is, can feed you. Hey, do you think crafting benches will be able to make food at some point? All right, well, that was a big bust. Big old bust. It'll be $5 less than how they... That is how they do it now. No, I don't want it to be... I want it to be like a RSI ship. Like a generalist RSI ship. That has a bed and a crafting bay. That's what I want. OBG! What's going on? Yeah, it's the same reason why I'm able to get girls sometimes. Difficult. You've never had a girl. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That was a line. That was a line that I crossed. I'm sorry. Did I say OBG or difficult? I meant difficult. Like I said OBG by accident. Okay. So we need a Heart of the Woods, one singular Heart of the Woods. Yeah. A Heart of the Woods and then the Interstellar mission, and that should get us where we need to be. Just makes room for retaliation, right? I was kind of hoping that the Retaliator would be something like that. I know. That's how my brain works. I'm sorry. I was hoping the Retaliator would become like a jack of all trades ship rather than just like a bomber or torpedo ship. Ow, that is not the right way to get into this. Just ripped all the skin off my leg. Okay, we're gonna roll around in here. His wife is a gem. I'd never make that kind of attack. Having to live with me, yeah. My pinger's not pinging. Okay, now, if I did this right, I should be able to go like this. Yes. That's why my pinger's not pinging. Are you serious? There's sunset berries right here. Oh, too far. Another perfectly successful Drake landing. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I gotta get out of my seat. Should have flown farther. That's okay. It's good for me. This is all about my health and being a strong boy. My pinger hasn't pinged in a while. My pinger does just fine. Thanks very much, Yaks a bunch. Okay. Should be these ones here. I think there was 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That should be enough for a whole mission. Whoops. I think there's 4 per. Now, please let me store the next ones. We'll go here. Nice. Okay, they fixed it. Whatever was causing that problem before, they fixed. Because before you take one, and then you wouldn't be able to do that with the others. This is going to save us so much time. Okay, so that should be 8. Right? We should be able to get 20. Right? 5 times 4 is still 20? Huh. 420. Oh, this is going to save so much time. Love it. Okay. I think we'll still do a hauling mission, though, because that's the equivalent of like 7 of these. And as much as I like picking berries, it gets a little old, you know? All right. How many is that? 16? Nice. The only downside I had, or the only annoying thing I had with the ironclad yesterday was I wasn't able to ping while we were doing like the mining stuff. Why was that? Why did that only give me 3? Oh, there it is. Just took a sec. Okay, I got all of those. Nice. I wonder if this might actually get me. This might get me another one. I might be able to do 2. Look at that. Okay, let's just do those 2, and then we'll go do that big haul. I think I'm gonna abandon this one. But wait, there's more. Freaking Wicklow. Not Wicklow. Freaking Yella. Okay, which other ones started? Irradiated Copion horns. That's a new one. Karenite. Irradiated Valakar eggs. Raid AA. Okay, so there's a lot of these fangs and stuff. Where do you get those from? 25 Valkar fangs. Don't those show up in the wild now? I'm pretty sure I saw a bunch of those while we were mining yesterday. Okay. So we're gonna go do the berries. Why is it so dark in here? If we see another Heart of the Woods, we can grab that, but I think they're only available on Microtech. What's new, sweep or OBG? Or difficult, I should say. What are you doing? Oh, I see. You're saying hi to OBG. When out of nowhere, you panic thinking you've missed work, but then realize you don't work today and it's fine, and you gave yourself a heart attack for nothing. But then that sense of relief is so glorious. It's so glorious. It's like when you wake up early thinking that you're late for work. Well, I guess that's exactly what you just said. Actually, you know what it's like? It's like being a grown-ass adult and panicking because you think you have a university exam, and then you realize that you're not in university anymore because that was like 30 years ago. All right, I think... Whoa. I just want to see sunset berries. I just want to see if there's some Heart of the Woods up here. Even if I can just get one. Nope. Look at that. 2 gems side by side. You know, hopefully we have enough quantum fuel for this. Can't tell you the number of times I've dreamed I failed high school on math and none of my college work degrees meant anything, and then woke up in an absolute panic thinking I had to go back to high school in my 40s. Oh, I've been there. My reoccurring university dream is my GPA. Like I can't drop out of a class, right? Because I missed the cutoff, right, or whatever it is. I haven't gone to a single class. I don't know what the class is about, and I have either a major project or a final exam, and I'm basically crapping my pants thinking that my GPA is ruined. And it feels so real. It feels like it actually happened, but that's never happened to me. It's never happened to me where I just didn't go to a class. And yet I have that dream, I would say, probably at least 2 or 3 times a month. Maybe not that much, maybe 2 times a month, 1 or 2 times a month. And yeah, it's still, every time I wake up, I just panic. Walk into a lecture, sit down, and suddenly you can't understand anything the professor is talking about. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's horrible. It really is a horrible feeling. And I wonder why we get that. Like, it's got to be an insecurity of some sort, right? I blame that one on having a lot of math and science teachers that were foreigners and didn't speak English well. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's that, you know, last week of class, your attendance is crap, and you're trying to make a deal with the prof to let you write the final exam that you know you're going to fail because you haven't been to a single class. Yeah. Good times. Good times indeed. Yeah, I gotta agree with difficult. This is not the most attractive ship. Like, at all. It's not a nice ship at all. I dislike it. But I love what it does. I actually missed a final exam once. It was the last day of before Christmas holidays. And I showed up to the exam and the room was empty. Turns out because of bad weather, the professor had rescheduled the exam for 3 hours earlier. That should be illegal. Did you get to rewrite it? Please tell me you were able to rewrite it. Why would you schedule it for earlier? That's insane. That's a bad prof right there. Why would you schedule it for earlier? Ridiculous. That's insane. I would have gone to the dean about that one. Was this high school or was this university? At least you didn't fail. Yeah, but if you're trying to get into like a professional degree or something like that, that's a huge, huge difference. That's like career ending or potential career ending. I'm gonna need to get some fuel at the next spot. I once tried to take a French exam one day earlier because I was traveling for my brother's wedding. Professor denied me and told me I needed to get your priorities straight. Look, it took it to the dean's office and they couldn't do anything. Can your profs have control over their syllabus? Your brother's wedding? I'd have kicked him square in the teeth. That's ridiculous that people can even talk like that. Yeah. Oh, you were in his wedding? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have time for people. If people are that ignorant, like that's just a power trip right there. Yeah, French 101 of all things. Qu'est-ce que c'est this, mother? That's what I would have said. And you also automatically failed the class if you missed an exam. So I ended up failing. That's not acceptable. Not acceptable in the slightest. All right. I've already forgotten where we're going. Does this put us in the next? I feel like we already started getting. Like I wish it'd give you like a number, right? Could have done some inventory sorting here, I guess. Who knows? Maybe they'll let us drop off two at the same time here. That'd be nice. I think there was this sort of profs needed to be complete hard asses in the 90s and early 2000s, maybe earlier too. But I know things have really mellowed out over the years. Yeah, it's gotten actually worse. It's gotten to the point where you almost don't need to go. Like the value of the degree, the perceived, like, let's call it this way. The perceived value of a degree now is, it's essentially where a diploma, like a high school diploma, was back in. Actually, It means less than a high school diploma now than a high school diploma did in my day. Back in my day. Yeah, I'm not a very big fan of the university system right now. I'm fine with it with regards to accredited programs, doctors, lawyers, dentists, engineers, like things like you don't want to have an engineer who's just watched YouTube videos design a bridge, right? So for those kinds of things, I'm 100% on board, but like business degrees nowadays, just in terms of, and again, if you're in a business degree, I'm not saying that, just do more than your business degree. Because right now they are so easy to get. And if you want to do any type of financial work or whatever, it's just like the bare bones. It's literally like, that's kind of what I meant by like a high school diploma. You never, but again, you do need a degree, like I said, for those accredited programs. But the average person who, like trades, for example, you will make more money in the trades than anybody with a university degree, unless they are highly motivated and they go on to like higher programs, right? Like a bachelor's degree versus a trade ticket. They're not even in the same ballpark at all. Tradesmen are much more needed and mostly pay better. Yep. I made way more as a heavy duty mechanic than I would have as like a therapist in psychology, but I would have needed to go to 2 more years of schooling, because I think you have to have at least for what I was looking at, you need to have at least a master's degree before you can become a licensed therapist. See if we can do it right this time. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Hey, Ram. What's going on? Okay, that's annoying. When my cord gets wrapped up in my joystick. Almost rips my earballs off. Stop it. Yeah, we're gonna take our time now. Don't want to lose our berries. That requires you to do something. People don't want to do anything. That's a whole other conversation. That is a whole... Motivation is tough. I mean, that's been going really, really well. Try hiring a 20-something. Yeah. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to offend anybody, but... Because my generation thought the same thing. Or the generation before mine thought the same thing about my generation. Their generation thought the same thing, etc., etc. But I think the newer generations, like after mine, they also have their priorities a bit better straightened out. Because we shouldn't kill ourselves for an employer who doesn't care. And that's what we were taught. Like, that's what you did. Like, uh-oh. Pax! What's going on, buddy? Long time no see. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. You got a raid run? I get you. Get the heck out of here. Go take care of yourself. But what were you up to today? What were you playing? The therapist job is probably one of the 100 graduates where a certified electrician is 10 or more jobs for every graduate. Yeah. Hello, sir. I mean, eat rocks, Newman. Dumb jerk. Yep, they're on to me. Look at, there's nothing here. And I don't think we've been here. But yeah, I do like that the newer generations, the younger generations, they don't put up with crap from their employer. I mean, I was terrified. The reason why I was always early for work is because I was horrified to think that I would lose my job for being late. Right? Like, that's not a healthy way to live. But at the same time, there's people who just don't show up for their shift. And I know this because it's happened to me. They're just like, yeah, sorry, I was at my mom's birthday last night, so I'm not going to come into work. And you're just like, and you know what? There's nothing that your employer can do about it these days. Well, to a degree. But it's like, I don't agree with that side of things either. Hello, what are you? That plague? Why would you not keep the delicious plague? What's up, man? Been a while. Was playing Exo Rally Championships. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. If you're on time, you're late. Yeah. Yeah, my mother made me go to work drunk. Oh, my word. Okay. I mean, there's a lesson. There's some kind of lesson there. But yeah, it's or coming to work sick. I get it. My personal philosophy on coming to work sick is if you have a fever, you stay home. That's it. Otherwise, you suck it up. But yeah, it's kind of gotten a little out of hand. Was I already in here? I feel like I was already in here. Did I already do this? It's all starting to run together. Did I start there? I'm so confused. I'm all for the occasional mental health day if you need, but it's not an excuse to skip work because you aren't feeling it that day. Yeah. I actually had one of my employees tell me that they didn't feel, they basically said exactly that, stupid. They said they were like, I'm not feeling it today. Crazy. My boss gave me come to work 2 days after my skin cancer surgery on my face. Yeah. See, that's the other side of it, right? Not that I take one myself because of my own issues, but I think it's a good thing overall. Yeah, I'm in the same boat there, Sweet Bit. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And then if you think about it, there's so many jobs right now that are just useless. Like, I'm not going to say my job is useless, but I'm not creating wealth. I'm not creating anything in my job, right? This job is more useful because you're creating, potentially you can create wealth out of nothing, right? But most jobs these days are just wealth distribution. You're just pushing money from one place to another because there needs to be somebody to push something from one place to another. Like it's a bizarre world we live in. Got fired from my job the day after my back surgery. Yeah, there should be protections. Ooh. Okay, let's see if there's some other stuff here. Sunset berries, Calliope. Yeah, let's do one more because that's going to put us back where we need to be. Just want to see what some of these other ones are. Oh, these are all like irradiated Valacar pearls. I think some of these give you blueprints, do they not? Ah, here we go. See, I thought these were supposed to give, but... Oh, your Mandy eyes. Okay. Gotcha. It even tells you. Fine. Don't care that much anyway. Okay. Let's go do this last one. Because Calliope is kind of by Microtech, and that is where our base is-ish. Been fighting it for 3 years now, dude. I'm very critical of people like that. I work from home, and I'm more reliable than other people who have to show up to get paid. Not everybody can work from home, though. A lot of people lack the discipline and or motivation to work from home. Oop, that's not good. Okay, what are we doing here? We want to... Let's get some more landing stuff done. Okay, and then we want to go... The Microtech will... Oh. 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 There we go.
100%.
All right. Get this road on the show.
Landing gear up.
All right, and up we go. Blacking out all the way. Oh, that should be okay. These people lack the discipline and motivation to just show up. Yes. That is also an issue. Woo! Okay, so we got sunset berries. That'll put us over 2 million. We'll go get the raft. Then we'll go do the pickups. Maybe we'll look for some more of the berries and stuff at our, because I think there's like 5 or 6 different pickups. We'll check those out for any of the collectibles, and then we'll head over to Pyro and hope for the best. I think maybe what we should do is we should unload this ship as well. Starting to get a little full, and we might be able to use that for crafting materials. I like this ship. I like all the different little greebles and stuff in it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I changed my mind. Maybe I'm just used to it. It's like those songs where you hate them, right? But then over time, you kind of just get used to them. So you almost think that you like them, but you just don't hate them as much. That's how I'm feeling about this ship. It's a nice color choice. Yeah, red spark, I figured. There's a really nice one that's black, white, and yellow, I think, with a little bit of red highlights on it. That's my favorite one. But this one, it makes more sense for red spark. I feel like when they were designing this, somebody said, hey, can we do an asymmetrical ship? And somebody just said, ah, yeah, go nuts. Like, can you imagine RSI making an asymmetrical ship? And I just love that giant engine on one side. Just noticed I don't have any missiles on it. You would think that the rearm thing would do just that. Look at all that hydrogen fuel I'm wasting. I wonder if that actually works. How would we check? See if hydrogen fuel is being used while we fly. I guess we could just look at the H, but that's like 14.88 million. Quantum fuel goes down, but not the hydrogen fuel. Man, we spent so much money on hydrogen fuel yesterday with that ironclad. That thing, it sucks the hydrogen fuel like crazy. It's like 20,000, I think, per run. Pretty crazy. I wonder if I should get a trackball here instead. Not very comfy. Because the idea was I wanted to get rid of this little table here to make it easier to get in and out. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put a trackball right here. And then get rid of this. That make me feel a little bit less, because my knees kind of hit this. I think that's what I'll do after stream. Or vertical, I don't like those. I don't like those. But I do like the idea of a trackball. So I'm not going to be using it for FPS. I'm going to be using... Oh, hold on. Let me go get a trackball. Let's try it. Holy crap, first place I looked. Okay. Literally in the first place I looked. Pretty far away, though. Yeah, and then I can get rid of this. Guess I should fly my ship. I used double-sided tape to keep my... to keep my mouse pad from moving around. I'd love to be able to get rid of this completely. Little tray. There we go. Look at that. Cockpit designing while we're streaming. Yeah, that'll be nice. This is a little far away. I can get any closer. Can't move these any closer because they'll hit. Maybe they won't, actually. I might be able to move that a little closer. They should go under. Okay. We'll play with that. But yeah, I'd like to have all of this on a chair that moves. Ooh, it's windy here.
Landing gear down.
All right. Drop off some of our berries. Stop it. What a desolate nightmare. I love it. Hopefully these don't go flying away. Get the monster tech. If you had won the lottery and money was no longer an object, would you get us full? Of course. What kind of question is that? Well, you know what I would probably do, to be honest? I would probably buy like all of the components and then build something like a custom rig. Heck, that'd be an awesome job. Win the lottery and just build sim rigs for people. Like custom, super custom sim rigs. That's what I'd like to do. You are a monster, sir? Yes, he is. I might even do that without winning the lottery, to be honest. Some people would rather the computer type setup. Oh, not me. No, I want a full sim rig. He wouldn't 3D print anything for it though. It's like he hasn't got one. Listen. I'm trying my best here, okay? How much? Oh, I was gonna check how much money we had. 2 million. Okay. We are gonna get the Salvager today. Well, no, I'm not. Nope. We're not gonna say that out loud. Chris will overhear and be like, "Ho ho ho, are you now? You stupid Canadian." Oh, that's neat. Can't have too many backpacks. Especially orange and blue, my favorite colors combination. Some people, like, given the option, would you rather have a cockpit or a computer, like, with joystick strapped to a table? I think I'd rather have a cockpit. But I guess that's my own preference, right? Newman. Nothing here? Sometimes there's one under there. That's why I keep checking, but it's been a bit. Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I? What am I? Who am I? How did you like the Wicklow Golem? Modules are easy. Stealth and surges. That's it. That's it. That's all you need. And to be honest, the stealth is probably not needed. Okay. Our last opportunity. All right. Go do some hauling. Now that I'm fairly confident that these are all gonna work. Knock on wood. Jeez. What's wrong with me today? Where's the small vehicle? Oh, maybe there isn't one here. If you were to take, hypothetically, like let's say you have a mothership, right? Let's say you've got I don't know, an ironclad assault. Could you take out the quantum drive and the jump drive and have it give you more pips for shields? Does that question make sense? I feel like that would be a really good idea. No? Why not? Okay, this demo is going to on my wish list. Restory. You play a business owner in the early 2000s fixing small electronics like phones and game systems. What's it called? Restory? I think I may have got a free key for that. Like, so if you don't have, like, let's say you don't have a quantum drive or a jump drive in your ship because you have a mothership, so you don't need to have this stuff, right? Would it give you more pips to put into other stuff? Hey, Lingo Dan. I might have to give it a try. Hey, Panda. Okay, let's get some quantum fuel. Fuel. We need that quantum fuel. No, just turn it off. You'll get all the pips. Oh, okay. And then you'd always have them in case you needed them. Yeah. See, that's a smarter idea. That's a smarter idea. Okay, I'm in my seat. Or not in my seat. I need to get into my seat. I need to drink my coffee. Why not turn them off? Yeah. Yeah, and that way if you need them, you got them. Power plant has a fixed amount of pips. Okay. But having them in... Okay, I guess my question was this. Having them installed does not take a baseline number of pips until you turn them on, correct? Gotcha, I gotcha. Gotta go sit down. Oh, Daisy, you're so loud.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
All right, away we go. Look at how hard the wind is blowing me sideways. That's insane. Oh. All right, let's I need to get a switch for the map is what I need. Oh. Here's a problem that I didn't realize. I don't have a mouse wheel on my trackball. Mick L5? Yeah. That'll work. My dogs are barking. All right. Like right now your thrusters are off, but not all kidding. Right. But is there like when you install the jump drive, does it take one pip whether it's on or off? That was I guess that was the question. I thought you could click the trackball. But like it's a very old trackball. I can right click, but I can't scroll in and out. So, which is only a problem if I'm in the map screen, right? Like if I'm in the map screen and I want to scroll out, I can move and I can turn, but I just can't scroll out. It doesn't get zoom pips, no, okay. All right, we needed a map button. I mean, engines are down here. Where is the map? How do I map the map, as it were? View, movement. Movement. I said movement. I don't know why I said movement. Light, HUD, map. Okay. So now I can go like that. Ah, much better. If you're mining, how you... Maple. That's what this does. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Yeah, the microphone might be in the way. Here. I don't know if you can see right here. This is my throttle for my mining. I don't know if you can see it. This little red knob. Here. Here, let me... We got time. We can do a reset here. We can do a reset here. Oh yeah, right here. Right in the very corner. That's my mining throttle. I've got a... There's a whole other control panel here with 1, 2, 3, 4 throttles. And I've got those mapped to various things. And this is my mining throttle. And yes, it works fantastic. I use the throttle on stick for the laser power. Yeah. What about extend and retract tractor beams? They're on here. I can't remember. This is what I use for my tractor beam, and then I use this thumb switch for my go further. This is a mouse wheel here and a mouse wheel here. I use that one for tractor beam stuff. I really wish I could go like this to pull stuff back with the tractor beam and then push forward to push stuff with the tractor beam. That would be the ultimate. That'd be the ultimate. So yeah. But what I might do, what I want, actually, you know what? I need to figure out how to build this. I want to build a wheel that I mount over beside my throttle, like somewhere over on this side, right? And then have it like a large wheel, like about like that, and something kind of heavy, so that I can, and with like a rubber coated kind of thing, so I can flick it and it'll push the tractor beam thing away, and then when I spin it towards me, think of it like almost like a weighted track ball, almost would be kind of cool. DPU. Yeah, like basically build like a rubberized tank tread kind of a thing. I think would be awesome. But I don't know if I could get the weight. I mean, I do have bearings. I could... Oh. Difficult, you're a genius. Don't tell anyone I said that. I'll deny it. But yeah. you know, like a fidget spinner, how it was basically 4 bearings. It was like a triangle. I wouldn't make a triangle. I'd make a wheel. Have 4 bearings in it, spaced equally around the outside for the weight. Round the outside. No, but here's the problem. How do I translate that into action? That's so gauche. That's so gauche. So what would I use to read? Whoa. What would I use to read the spinning though? Like a laser of some kind? Yeah. You'd have to have some kind of way to encode it. I wonder if I could take like take the guts out of a mouse wheel. Couldn't I do that? I could do something like that. Or I just take the guts out.
Landing gear down.
Gauche? Not gauche. Gauche. Gauche means left in French. And it's the intention behind the word is that it's something that's like something that's gauche is something that is improper. Like back in the day when the sentence or when the word was used, or when it was used in that saying, like being left-handed was considered gauche, right? Like that's not proper. Gauche is not proper. I don't believe that. I think being left-handed is just fine. But I don't make the rules. That's just what they said. I don't know. Bamboo sells a mouse kit though. Do they? Logitech MS Creative Console keypad and dial. What the? Now I have to see what this is. Okay, MX Creative Console. Yeah. No, I want to build it. I want to build it. Whatever we do, I want to build it. And today, on today's episode of Spend Blues Money. Yeah. My secret trapdoor. Waha! See? And now I'm here. I was up there, and now I'm here. That's too expensive. I think we should make one. I think I'm going to leave. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. This is only going to be for this kind of stuff, I think. We're going to leave the backpack there, though. Take some of these things. We're going to leave that. Yeah. I don't feel like doing this right now. To be perfectly honest, I don't want to do this right now. But that's the best time to do things, when you don't want to do them. But yeah, I think we make like a flywheel. I mean, hold on. What I need to do is get my electronics station set back up. But like this in here. Because it's essentially already set up. What does it read though? How do you open this? Squirrel! Okay. I think this thing just snaps open. Or maybe not. Or I'm just destroying it. Okay. Oh. I think we can make this work. I would have to destroy it carefully. There's the screw right there. Unscrew it all. But see, look. There's a little mechanism in there. All I'd have to do is 3D print a pivot to hold all this stuff. And then the idea is essentially replace that mouse wheel, like this mouse wheel, this little guy, with something that's about, maybe, I envision something like about that big, maybe that thick, something that you can really just, you know, and I want it to make that sound too, because I want it to. And then we could use some of the other functions on the mouse. I don't know, maybe you're not allowed to do this. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this on stream. But maybe you could put a mouse, like you could put a clicker on there too. I think we could do this. I wish I could open, I wish I could put stuff in here. You know what I'm saying? So what I don't want to have happen is that we lose the ship and then we lose all of our... I'm so dumb. You can do that. You just got to be smarter than the game. Which I apparently am not. Okay, let's go try it. I think I have an idea. I think we just came up with our next 3D project. I really do. Okay, so we're going to put this in there. Now, we're going to go like this. We're going to find the pack, right? Which there's a few of them. Actually, I think... So this is 127.5. And this one is 85. Okay. So I think what we do is we do that. And then we'll open this one. Okay. So that's the backpack. All right, now what we can do is we can take our extra stuff that we want to take off the ship. Oh, that's not working. Why would that not work? Oh, is it because they're in different compartments, maybe? Okay, so let's put this in here. We're going to leave that in there. That's going to be our backpack for moving stuff. Okay, so now I can open up this one. Okay, and then I can go over here. Nope. It doesn't like backpack inception for some reason. That's fine. I think we'll keep this food. Oh, no, I can't do anything. Whatever. Let's go do that mission and get our salvaging ship. Enough playing. Ooh. You know what I will do, though? I've been meaning to do this for so long. Where is my... Somehow I've lost my track of it. Oh, it's not even on me. Okay. There we go. All right. I think that's all we had in here. Yeah. We'll sort out all that gear one of these times. Not really in the mood for it right now. It'll just annoy me. All right. Let us get the raft. And I'm going to take a quick bio while that's going up and down. I'll turn around so you guys can see. Oh, the timing, right? The timing? Pretty good, right? Oh, I've got a knot. That's not right. Okay. I don't think we had anything on this ship. There was a shield generator on there at one point, but I think it's gone now. Where do those pipes go? Who knows? Okay. So we want the interstellar contract. Hello, kitty. Oh, it's Gray Boy. Hello. Look at this guy's face. Doesn't he have a cool face? He looks like he's angry, but he's really just stupid. But you're not very smart. You're pretty good. Was it this one? Holy crap. Jeepers. All right. Let's get going. When the going gets good, the good get going. Something like that. He's so dumb. Gray, you're dumb, right? Yeah. See? Don't get me wrong. I love him. He's a good boy. He's a really good boy. But he's just kind of... oh, yeah. You're a chubby boy. I think I'm feeding you too much. This is Izzy Sparks' cat. I'm probably overfeeding him. He's just going to live with us. I mean, we've had him since a kitten. But I think she's going to take... Uh-oh. I think she's... How do I open the doors? She's going to take him in the fall. And he's going to go live with her. I'm going to miss the little guy. Well, he's not little. He's a big old fat boy. But he always cuddles. He always cuddles with me. Always, always, always. Every single night. He won't cuddle with anybody else. All right. Crap, I forgot to take all the stuff out of my gear. All right, away we go. He's gonna miss you? I think so too. Describe Friday without call to her intelligence. What? I don't know what that means. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that somehow. We'll figure it out later. If you were keeping up with chat. Insult the kitty, talk about a double whammy. When is 4.9? Oh, I don't know what 4.9 is. Mid-July. Mid-July. Friday is our German Shepherd who can't function without a tennis ball in her mouth. Oh, that makes it more clear. Okay. You can't do this to the cat. He chooses you as his favorite. I'm not kidding. I'm just the warmest body in the house. So when he goes to live with Izzy, he's just gonna find the next warmest body. I don't think I don't know how to describe this. So when he was a kitten, he didn't know how to drink. He couldn't find the nipples on the cat. And there's like 6 or 8 or 10. How many nipples does a cat have? 8? Anyway, there were plenty, and he couldn't find it. He was in her neck, he was sucking on her nose, like static for brains. Static. I'm telling you, he's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. I don't know how he's still alive, to be perfectly honest. He's like the Forrest Gump of cats, right? He's the Forrest Gump of cats. He's super nice. He doesn't scratch. You could pick him up. You can do anything you want to him except give him a needle at the vet. He goes feral at the vet for whatever reason. But yeah, he's the nicest baby boy. But blank. Like, he just looks at you like this. He looks like he's disrespecting you by looking like you're an idiot, but he's just the idiot. He's just reflecting. Anyway, we love him, but yeah. He's he didn't get the lion's share of brains, to quote Scar from The Lion King. I'm annoyed by what those pipes do. Are they cooling? Maybe they're cooling for the electromagnets. That's what it is. Electromagnetic cooling. All right, I really hope this works. 50? I think we got to get a better hyperdrive for this thing. I'm not being mean to him, I promise. He's just not the sharpest knife in the drawer. That's it. You could still really love something, and I'm setting you up. I'm 100% setting you up, Yak, so much. You can still love something to death, even though it's not very smart. No. Fell flat. All right. They all can't be zingers. Holy, wait. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 770. Yeah, we should be okay. No, that would be mean. That would be mean, Yaksa. Wouldn't do that. Just a slow hunted peck on the iPad. Yeah. That describes Gray perfectly. What the heck? I went the wrong way, I guess. What the heck? I went literally the wrong way around. Speaking of static between the ears. Where am I picking this stuff up? Seraphim? Oh, Orison. Am I picking? Where am I picking this up? Collect shipment. It is Orison. No. I have no idea what I'm doing. August Dunlo Spaceport. Yeah. Okay. That's Orison. I wonder if they changed it because no one could get there. We'll go to the Seraphim and then we'll head down, I guess. You love the new name? I didn't name him. We didn't think he would understand anything more complicated. Why can't I go there? Where the flip is Orison? Oh. Not sure what that ship is doing. Guess that's better. I don't, yeah. I don't think he would understand here, kitty kitty either. You know those people who are so aloof that they appear smart? That's kind of like Gray. But we love the sweet boy. Come on, we gotta get this done. I just had a horrible thought. Do I have to deliver this to multiple places? Oh, no. I do have to drop it off at several different places. Oh, well. It will be fine. I'd rather pick it up in a bunch of different places in Stanton and then drop it off at one place in Pyro. But we'll see. So I'm guessing with the servers running so smoothly, there's going to be a lot of piracy going on. is the elevator? Oh.
My system's showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at ours.
Thanks, Tips. Okay, let's get some fuel. Just crushing the hydrogen fuel. Holy. Can't remember, but did you start a Dishonored playthrough? That was several months ago. But yes. Yes, I did. Did you enjoy that? Is it the blue one that gives you the water buff? Where's the purple? I think it's the blue. I think it's the cruise. I'll have to try to find one of those. Just finished a playthrough of the first game. Did you ever finish it? Yes. Yes, I did. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I'll have to try to remember. Oh, folks, this is a good sign. This is a really good sign. But what we need to do we are going to need to figure out what goes where. Ship ammunition, hydrogen, medical supplies, ship ammunition. Oh boy. Yay. Holy. Okay. Well, this will help. Medical supplies. So there should be 10 of these. Can I do one more row? Probably not. Okay, that's fine. I think I got them all on sale on Steam recently. I feel like we're gonna get murdered in what? Some weird lag going on. Okay. So that's 16. We need another 2. 18. 120. Are these going to multiple places? Or just 2 different places? Because then we could split them up. Check this out. Okay, we're going to Jackson Swap, Jackson Swap, Jackson Swap, Canard View, Canard View, and Canard View. Okay. I think we're just doing 50-50. Okay. So this is hydrogen. Okay. And then how much hydrogen is this? 16. These are 16s. Right? Okay. 16. What am I doing? 16. Yeah. Okay. So that's 32 hydrogen. And then 32 ship ammunition. Nice. Okay. So then we're just going to do that again. Okay. And we'll do these. Whoa. Yeah, Dishonored is an interesting game. I really like it. It's a little bit dated now. But I like games where you can choose to do this, like the mission different ways. Whether it's sneak or brute force or sniping, whatever. Void Train. Void Train. That sounds kind of cool. This is me being way too OCD. Whoops. Stop! Stop clicking things! That was insane. That was just like a Greek tragedy or something. Give me 1 sec. Hey, Loki. Sorry about that. I'm going to be doing some, or not me. I'm going to be getting some plumbing done for Maya's. She's got a, what's the word for it? Spa, I guess. She's got her esthetician's ticket and everything now. So we're putting a spa in my old stream room where we used to be. And I wanna have a sink and stuff put in. So just checking out, talking to the plumber, a friend of ours who's gonna do the stuff necessary to make it all legit. Hey Donnie, what's going on? Dad, Void Train is like Raft. Oh! I'll have to check into it. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I hate the optometrist and the dentist both are outrageous. Insurance is why bother. Okay. I don't have a... What did I miss? I missed a pretty heated discussion, it sounds like. Looks really hard. Just finished my eye appointment with the new glasses, and the exam cost me $400. The exam cost you $425? There's no way. There's that, dude. You're getting ripped off. $425? What are you in Quebec? Who's this?
It's a Loki. Hello, Loki Smoky. You want to say hi?
You're a smarty. You're a smarty kitty, right? You're the smarty kitty. Yeah. This is Petunia's sister. We're not sure how many generations. It might only be like 1 or 2 generations removed. Well, it wouldn't even be generations. Litters is what I mean to say. No, please don't bite cords. It won't end well, I promise. Okay, so this works out nice. Half of those go to I don't know. I'm concerned that we're going to die. I'm hoping there's not a lot of people playing right now. Pyro makes me so nervous. But if we can get all the way to our vulture in one shot. How much is the Teach's vulture? Does anybody know? Oh. I really do love the sound of this ship. I went exactly the wrong direction.
Looks like you're all set to leave. Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay.
No, I didn't, actually.
Again soon.
I loaded cargo and left. $2.8 million? Oh, crap. 425 is high but not impossible. A standard no nonsense eye appointment cost me $160. Oh, I suppose there's all those other add-ons I always forget about. Yeah. 2.8 mil. Do you know what the difference is? What the heck? Not letting me... All right. Guess we'll just wing it. Different scrapers. Like worth it? Different scrapers? Ooh, she does not handle well in the atmosphere. I wonder if it's worth it then. All right, let's see if we can dead reckon our way here. Okay, so there's the sun. Or not the sun, but you know what I'm saying. Terra Gateway. Wait. It's over here. One of these. Okay, that's microtech, so it's going to be farther. Then we're going to see. First, is this it? Maybe this is it. No, that's Nyx. Which one of these is it? It's not one of those, is it? Seraphim. Oh, yeah, it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's going to be one of these. Come on. Gotta be one of these. Nope. I think I'm upside down to where I think I am. You're on a mission to craft your scrapers. This is it. How far off was I? Oh, it's behind. Okay. It was one of those two that was behind. So that's the only difference. It doesn't have a better warp drive or anything. It's just the different scrapers. Are they bespoke scrapers, OBG, or are they like, can I craft better? I mean, we're getting way ahead of ourselves because we haven't even... we haven't even successfully done this mission. And will we have enough? We won't have enough for the teaches. You can craft better? Okay. Okay, so how much is the one in Pyro more expensive? While we're flying, I want to adjust something here. Oh, this is good. I'm glad. Like, I'm already super annoyed by this trackball. So it'll be good for... it'll be good. Moby glass. Look at all these buttons. Holy. I don't know what any of those do. think it would be on foot.
75%.
And there's all these EVA ones that I haven't even touched. All right. Figure that out later. Loki, what are you doing? Hey, come here. Crazy kitty. Don't. If the stream cuts off, okay, it's my cat. It's actually Mama Sparks' cat. Loki, don't. I'll take that hydrate. Thank you very much. Hey, broken one. I'm sure people are scouting this out. I got a bad feeling about this. Can we see him, Loki? I just had him. Yeah, it's been a while, broken one. How you been? I just showed her. Ellen. If I was a piratey type, you know what I'd do? I'd have somebody just kind of sitting here and at the gate, just like we did in EVE Online. Kind of scout it out.
Landing gear down.
Whatever. We'll leave them. We'll leave them running. What's the worst that could happen? Landing. You sure did, Talon.
Quantum fuel 100%. Landing gear up.
Hey, big boy. Oh, okay. I'll, next time she comes in, I'll grab her. Roller coaster of things, but doing good now. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, we're coming in too hot. It's open, so we should be okay. Yep, nice. Perfect. Oh. Holy Spirit. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Scared the crap out of me. Uh-oh. Why? Why would I come out like that? Okay. Let's see where we're at. I think we go to Monarchs first. There we go. Hey, Exy, how are you? It's crazy how Boston was not ready for the Scottish. Did you see all the shenanigans they did in the city? No. What? Oh, is this like a soccer thing? I don't know. XC on a 25 stream streak. Nice. I wonder if I could take this off without taking it. Nope. Actually, why am I worried about fuel? Yeah. I believe we have family game night tomorrow. Hayden had texted me yesterday and asking. Maybe Caden will play Star Citizen. No, he won't. He wouldn't even do that for me on Father's Day, the jerk. Hope you're listening.
75%.
Hope you're listening. Even if it's Father's Day? Yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe Damon could join. I don't know if he will or not. We'll see. That would be kind of fun. He's live now? Oh, okay. Or using one of those trackballs I used to use, the M570, but all three of mine, the left might... Oh. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I want to do this or not. I mean, it's okay. I don't really... The idea is I don't want to have anything that moves on this cockpit, basically. And if I could somehow put it, like, even down here, or, I don't know. Just mount it, like, permanently. Maybe even, like... You know what you could do? I wonder if I could go like this. Build a cross there, and then just do something like that. That might be not very fun to use, though, a trackball like this at an angle. With a keyboard... What you could do is go like something like that, right? I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Yeah. And then have a trackball like that. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, I've seen those. So you roll it with your thumb, right? I was actually looking at those, but it wasn't very good. You said it broke? It sounds like if you had 3 of them. Sounds like the quality might not be the best. Was it a mouse too, or did it just sit still? 3 and 25 years? Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like something like that back here. Because I just need it for selecting things on the screen. Okay. I'll have a look. I think this is going to be bad. Okay, it's fine though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Should have hired an escort. I don't want to give away 50% of the mission though. That's the rule. Oh boy. Okay, now I'm nervous. What?
Contact.
Bloody hell. Escorts are off the table. Okay. Why? Where's my other gun? No, I want cord. I like corded. Well, I can't go back and fight. Do you think there's actually bad guys there, or is that like an NPC? I'm not sure, Bite. I'm not sure. Let's go scope it out. Oh, yaks a bunch. I have one gun that works on my ship.
Contact.
It's an NPC. Me with my one laser. Guns are broke. Mm-hmm.
Contact.
How about 3 of them? I think they are.
Contact.
I'm pretty sure they're designed to be a problem. mean, they're not shooting me now. Is there another?
Screw it.
Screw it. Screw it. Why are they not shooting at me? Why is this ramp only halfway down? How are those gonna fit on there? Guess there's room. Sorry, I'm super locked in right now. I mean, I'd settle for half. Come on, come on, come on. I hate pyro so much. Why am I here? What? I think this was a good idea. Oh, easy money. Is that all? Did it work? Why isn't it working? Oh. Oh. Trust the Kirk. Hey, Jolly. Because they like me and I know, and they know you're my friend. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. I trust you, Kirk.
Landing gear up.
Probably should have got fuel, hey? Going for it. I'll probably have to get a refuel on the way, but okay. So worst case Ontario, we lose 2 bottles of Lux and our Pride. But what we could do is we could, because now at this point we could turn in half, so we get 300,000. But to be perfectly honest, I would really like to, I'd like to get this mission complete. I really want to get this mission complete. Yeah, we need that money. We do need that money. Why do I need to return to August Dunlow? Hope that's an error. Yeah, it's an error. Okay. Because I was looking at it and it seemed pretty symmetrical. What do you guys think is the best hauling ship? Say large, medium to large size hauling ship. Like, do you think the Raft is still king of the hill there?
Quantum fuel, 25%.
Or do you think maybe like a Hermes is better? I do really like the way the Hermes flies. It has a nice flight profile. Rather have a Hull C? But in a situation like this, you wouldn't be able to use it. Or are you just talking about sheer volume? I like the raft, but the new ship is the bomb diggity. Oh, like which one? The new alien ship? How would you use it though? You can't land. The Hull C can't land. Oh, the alien one? What does it hold? How many SCO cargo space does it hold? I didn't think it held that much. Yeah, but you can't land to take the stuff off the cargo grid and put the elevator down.
Quantum fuel empty.
Well, that sucks. Yeah. I forget how to do this. Contracts. Offers. Oh, beacons. Create beacon type. Refueling service. Broadcast beacon. Oh, thanks for that. Oh, no. I bonked it. I bonked it. Hold on. I gotta unbonk this. There we go. Okay, where are these guys? There's one of the escorts. Where's the big boy? There he is. All right. I gotta get some keys bound. Door up, Scotty.
Quantum fuel 100%.
All right. Thanks, boys. Now, where was I going? Am I going to Terminus? I think I was going to Terminus. All right, away we go. 640. Really? Is it really that high? Do I want to trade the Asgard in for that? So I think it's only like a $50 difference or a $25 difference between the Asgard. Just looked it up. That's a lot. What's the hull B? And do I just get, at that point, do I just get an ironclad? The ship makes me feel icky, though. I think I'm xenophobic. It makes weird clicking sounds inside there. There's like, I mean, it's cool. I don't really need an intermediate hauler though. How much does a A2 hold? Not the A2, C2. How much does the C2 hold? The Hercules. 512 for the hull B. I just don't like alien ships. 696 for the C2. Yeah, I mean, that's as much as a C2. But the problem is, a C2 you could put other stuff inside, like vehicles. Zeta's amazing. That warrior princess. This takes a bit to cool down. Holy. I'm really not happy with the fuel tank on this raft. Like, it is not good for pyro. How much does the Asgard hold? Probably like 120 at the most. Like at the most. 10K.
Contact.
Okay, Reno. I thought that said something else. Really? Pick your names better.
Landing gear down.
Oh, wait. What? Why is it behind me? Is there just the one? What am I doing? Stay loose. Stay frosty. Nope. Exit. Come on. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to be on. Oh, stop! If this kills me, I am going to be so mad. Come on. Please work. Please just work. Just this once. Oh, please work. I think that's got it. I get crushed by my own elevator. Come on, baby. Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 Let's go buy it. Okay.
Landing gear up.
Why is he pointing at me? Oh, he's not. Okay. Doorbell? Somebody else's problem. Honestly, I would rather try going straight for Stanton and pay the extra money. Oh. How pretty that is. Look at that. In fact, how can we make this can't get all the things I want to. It's so dark though. Could do this. There's that specular highlight. Right? Feels odd. Oh, could do something like that. Michael Bay! I like it. I like it. Okay. Let's look at that. Let's look at that dollar. Let's look at those fat dollars before we spend them all. Okay. Now the question I have is, do we buy a salvager or do we want to do mining instead?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
What do you guys think? Not sure what I want to do here. Now that I have the money, we were actually, no, we were going to do it because isn't there really good money in salvaging? Like with the components, or no? I mean, it'll be good for us to get components and do things like that. But, because I kind of like the idea of the salvaging gameplay. What do you guys think? I feel like you would rather gouge your eyes out with a spoon or a fork. What? Salvaging? Or mining? Or do we try to get the next level mining ship? I'm more interested in the salvaging because I want to take ships apart. Like I want to pull off all of their, you know what I mean? It's like pulling the legs off the flies. Not really, but thought I saw somewhere, like especially the missions that are
Quantum fuel, 50%.
salvage is the fork, mining is the spoon. Oh, I see. I like mining. It's just that we always seem to gravitate to mining. And mining is something that we're going to have to do. But I was kind of hoping to have a ship that could hold a golem before we got into mining. How much is a mole? And I'm pretty sure I could have just got a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have just picked up a salvager in Pyro. Oh well, that's fine. 8.2 million for a mole. But why do I want a mole? What's the smallest ship that can hold a golem, do you think? What are C2s worth nowadays? Oh, I did it again. Oops. I did it again. No. Hi, doggy.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
8.4 for a mole. What happens if you run out of quantum fuel in the tunnel? Like, you're in trouble, right? Yeah, but then I could be in serious trouble. Hmm.
Quantum fuel, low.
You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna... Can we try it? Because we will run out. I don't really want to experiment with a 0 to here. Worst case Ontario, you should be able to just... Oh, but then you can't quantum to anybody. You'd literally be stuck there. I don't know, maybe we get fuel at the gateway. I do want to try it. I just don't want to try it right now.
Just don't leave. Oh. I just have a massage.
Okay, I think we're good.
I told her to finish it.
Landing gear up.
Oh, I think we did it. What really fun to do is to turn the quantum drive off during the wormhole jump. What does that do? Have you tried it? Spins you out of the wormhole, but then where do you end up? One of the two. Oh, I see. I thought it dropped you in between the two systems. Then you're slow boating for like the next 7 years. Don't give them any ideas. Can you imagine? Okay, where do we buy the... Where do we buy the ship? I'm guessing it's going to be Lorville. If I had to guess. Is that right? I think we'll get the Salvager first. Because then all we need is like 2 million to get a prospector. And then we pretty much have all the industries sorted. I'd like to try something different this playthrough. Thanks for the hydrate.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
What do you think, Kurt? Can we make any money salvaging? Yes. Faster than hauling? Probably not, though, right? Oh, I can't wait to get this thing out of my way. It's good for eating, but it just sticks out too far. Yeah. Was that intentional? Did you mean monotony? Because breaking up the monogamy means something completely different. I want to go to Lorville, right? For this? Mm-hmm. Sure it was. It's also a nice picture. I think there should be a fee for moving one ship to another place. Like maybe 50K? 50K to move your ship? To have somebody taxi it? I think that's fair. Or you can leave it somewhere, or you have to claim it. How does that sound? as much as I dislike Hurston, it's nice because the ship shop is like right by, like, right in the spaceport.
Warning. Warning.
What's the warning? Yeah, let's get this ship. Then at least we can do different things, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why do I have a bricked one here?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I wonder if there's something on it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's do it. It's official. I'm no longer on the Connie. Oh. No. I mean, yay. I mean, no. So you got the ironclad? It's a bit of a price jump, hey? Well, congrats. Did you get the ironclad or the ironclad assault? Sure did. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to recover from. Drake. Vulture. It's either this one or the Misk. No, this is the one we do. This is the one we do. Nice. And we still have like 200,000 left over. Is there anything else we want to buy while we're here? We want a mule? Mule? Not really. Cyclone. Nothing really to carry it. An Ursa. Is the rock still broken? I think somebody said the rock was still broken. Hey Ram, what's going on? You got the assault? Nice. What's wrong with the rock? Has anybody tried it recently? Is it like cooked? Hover quad. An Atlas. Don't really have anything to store it. Pulse, Argo, Geo. Hey, a Geo will fit in the back of a Vulture, won't it? Because if I could get a Geo in the Vulture... I mean, it's very cheap. It might be worth trying it just to see. Yeah, because I don't have... Yeah. Vulture or a rock isn't going to fit in the Vulture. What do you think? Should we get this too? I think we should. Then when we're doing some exploring, of course it will take up space on the cargo grid. Maybe we hold off for now. I think that's the wise decision. And then maybe our next hauling ship can be like a Hermes or something. Well, actually, can you get the Hermes in game yet? I don't even know if that's a thing. Time to do some massive hauling. Oh. I think I might have some paints. Will you guys allow me to go get one of my paints that I think I got for Christmas?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I kind of want to see what's in here.
Your vehicle has
Let's
been
see if there's
moved to
anything in here
following
before we
location.
scrap it.
Please visit us again.
Okay, there's nothing on the cargo grid. I don't know why they make the top deck the default. It should be the medium deck. Like, very rarely will you get in and then want to go all the way to the top. Maybe that's just me, though. Nothing. Can never have too many uses. My mom always said. She didn't. Just made that up. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I lied. All right, we can scrap this brick. Wonder if you could scrap it while it's on the pad.
Welcome.
I don't
to
think
the
so.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No. Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Might as well brick it so it disappears.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Make sure I'm scrapping the right one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Go.
Please visit us again.
All right, here we are. I don't think I have anything here. Oh. This was a good decision. Yeah, I don't think you get a rock in there. I think we'll live in this for a little while. No storage. Two personal storages. Interesting. All right. Let's give this a quick whirl. Okay. All right.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Like it. I like it. Oh, we can get some rep here. Oh, I see. You get paid to do it. Oh. So what if we take this? And then... $300. We'll track that one. Okay. Ooh, she flies nice. I like the way it flies. Hopefully my key bindings are all still set up for this. Should probably take a screenshot of this thing as well. For the good old thumbnails. All right. A decent cooldown. How come it only works on one side? Key binding simulator. Salvage. Oh, that's why. And then button 8. Button 10. Okay, that should be good. Apparently you can't do the engine. Salvaging is your new favorite gameplay? Why? I mean, it is pretty chill. It is pretty chill. Because chill, no stress. That's fair. Whoops. Whoops. This thing's got a tractor beam on the front. What's the best scraper to use? The braid or the finch? I thought there was one called the trawler. Or that might be on the reclaimer. Which is better, the cinch or the braid? The braid has a wider beam, it looks like. But I think it's slower. Which my brain can't really wrap around. No. 100% not. I do hybrid like you do. Oh, okay. Not sure what the point is, though. I wonder if I could take those guns for the raft. Got my helmet on. Yep. Whoa. Nice. Oh, it's a size 2 tractor beam. Ugh. Origin. Yucky poo. Yucky poo poo. How do I get this down? Oh. 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 Potassium. Tin. Copper. Oh. Ow. 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 Titanium. Now all these are going to be like level 500, right? There's not going to be any like really high-end stuff in here. What a waste. How do I open this one? Aluminium. Ow. Okay, all right. Chill. This ship is terrible. Like, really bad. Oh. What the heck? Waste of time. Complete and utter waste of time. Some dude salvaging over there. Okay, and what's my mission? What is it that we need to do here? Track. Oh. Looks like I took some damage. I can see myself doing an off-grid living with something like this. What's the EVE Online chip that looks exactly like this? Sorry. Free on for y'all. It's not the Prospector, is it?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I think it might actually be the Prospector. Is there any money in selling the parts? Whether it's guns or missiles or anything. I remember last time we tried it and it just wasn't... It was like hundreds or maybe thousands of credits instead of millions. I totally forgot to disintegrate that ship. Totally forgot to disintegrate it. Well, won't find it now. This thing hauls. What does it have for a quantum drive? Holy. Ooh, ah. I'm gonna go have a look-see. Is that a yawn? Nope. What yawn? I don't yawn. I never yawn on stream. It's ridiculous. Can I go out this? What's this? Huh. Exercise D's. The missiles, nothing crazy. Doesn't even have a jump drive. We should give you the name of it. Oof. That looks cool. Oh. Come on. How do you get in this thing? All right. It's not nice to light a chat. It's probably true. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy crap on a duck. Was I that close? All right. Well, that was quick. Let's grab a little bit more. I wonder if it grabs this like a ball or like a disc? Like, is it a sphere when it grabs the stuff, or is it like a flat plane? I did. I don't regret it yet, but I may in the future. And kablooey! And then we salvage it again. I don't understand why they do that. Like, literally, I can salvage the whole thing over again. I feel like that's a bit, not an exploit per se, but it's definitely a bug. Oh, hello. Hello, my daisy girl. Secured to the meaty bits. What does that mean? All right. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so now we'll go to the too close. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, I just got to deliver it right here? I do love the way this thing flies. What's its top speed? Holy. That's fast.
Landing gear down.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to make some room. Because I currently have a couple of guns in the way. That's not good. Take your sweet time, why don't you? Don't you know? Okay, this is what I need, right? Yeah. You're gonna pay me 45 grand for this? I like it. Oh. Then this should give me... I have to give them that much? What? Oh no, it just says one. Okay. Now we got a trawler. Okay. Rating. Okay. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. I think we'll log off here, maybe. I'm a little concerned that we're going to get some thunder. Not that I don't think thunderstorms are as big of a deal as it used to be. I'm so happy with this ship. I think we did a good thing. This was a good choice. I think we're gonna have some fun. I think we can RP it a little bit. Oh, it's hail.
Big hail.
Big.
Big hail.
Apparently it's hailing, which is what I'm hearing. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I should probably go.